Alrighty. Hey you guys, we're there to tweet your boy Dodgemark, welcome back to the stream. Today we're gonna be playing some good old Vlahim. The good old Valheim. In regard we basically started up a new server a while back. And we're just running through stuff. We are currently very heavily into the swamp area. We are basically prepped up and ready to start killing the bone mass at some point, but we just haven't gotten to it yet. So yeah, I'm joined by two of my good friends. It's Johnny and Arlo. They're gonna be in the background occasionally. If you hear somebody else that isn't me, that's them. Yeah. That's all there is to it.
On my way to you with the 20 fine wood for portal.
I've dug out everything underneath the portal itself, the vein itself, so it should be fine. Start harvesting soon. And placed. Speak, chat there.
You're on the furthest one?
I'm on the what?
No. My bad. That's the one that we dig. Why is this still tagged here? I will remove it from the map.
Or just cross it off.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What is the? Your volume is low. Might be you. Ah, pickaxe broke. Okay, give me a second. I can always just do this, and it might actually fix it up a little bit. But also, yeah, this microphone needs to be changed soon. Because it's a studio mic, and I need a condenser one, so you don't hear literally everything else that's happening around me, including my keyboard.
Is that the Focusrite mic?
Yeah, it's it's not the Focusrite, the Scarlet White Y Studio.
Alright.
Valheim's good. They've had some new
Dropping the
updates.
fine wood.
Thank you. Yep. I have received your fine wood.
I need to dig the one above. The
Okay,
line
S
above.
portal should be
Let's
working.
drop.
But yeah, Valheim's good.
Oh.
They had some new updates. They've added some new secret stuff. They've announced the 1.0 release, which is gonna happen, I think, later this year. With the final area and a whole bunch of other stuff added to it. There's probably gonna be some other changes that we don't know quite yet about. But yeah, it's good. That's entirely too many thoughts. I guess we can. We do have a lot of wolves. That's a. Yep. They're just roaming. Don't worry about them. I'll give them a nice little wolf rug that they can sleep on. Here you go. It's made out of your cousins.
More like brothers and sisters, but okay.
Yeah, well. Considering we only had 2 wolves to start with. They're all brothers, sisters, cousins, and everything in between. Thank goodness inbreeding is not a factor in this game.
Something dark out here. Coming down.
This entire side is still covered. Okay. Problem. are. Guess after this I can go set up an easy access portal for the bone mass. Also, I did find another bone mass location.
Yeah, there.
So we have 3 now. Although the one that I did find, I think, is close to plains. Because there's a village
About to
marker
skip
on
that
the...
one.
Oh, it's on the island where the clothier lady is.
Okay.
So I'll check it out.
Sure.
Like, it seems like there's like a strip of black forest I have to go through, because the other option is going either through the plains or through the mountain. And to be quite honest, the other 2 options don't sound nice.
You started destroying the copper ore?
Yeah, the back end of it, that's still embedded in the ground.
Yeah.
Also, if you don't have a rest bonus, go grab a rest bonus.
I've got 9 minutes left in bonus.
Right. I don't know why, but it feels like whenever you level up the weapon skill, it also increases how fast you fucking swing the weapon. Because I feel like I'm quicker than the Great Wars by a large margin nowadays.
Could be.
Be right back. Wood delivery.
Bruh. Ow.
Alone and stuff.
Yeah, give me a sec. I'm just gonna do some cleanup.
Okay, I need to go and repair my pickaxe.
Actually
anyway,
pull out the
so-
weapon that one-shots the fucking Great Wars.
Okay, broke. Did I an item prevented from teleporting? Guess what? Let's go back.
Your microphone went shit back for a second.
Well, because it's my cam mic. For specific reasons that you already know how on.
Oh, yeah.
Arrested. We got some stone.
Putting more stuff in the ship.
Where's my... Ah! What was the name of the portal? S?
S.
Oh, boy.
Hurdle A. Haven't found. Okay. Nothing's up.
That's stone now, okay.
Okay, I think I may have found one of the main stability connection points for the entire vein.
Is it here?
It's the floating. Oh, never mind. Okay, so that's interesting. I'm currently trying to figure out where exactly it still needs to be cut off.
I think everything here is stone around us. Above us is the copper ore and here we go. And it's a huge.
Okay.
Right?
I think the entirety of the vein basically functions like a large, jagged puzzle of objects. And as long as it still has one, like, supposedly connected point, it still stays.
So now it goes down. So,
Okay. Okay.
now this is here. What's the lowest
So
point?
there's
Is
one
it
bit
right
here.
or is it the wood that is fallen?
Not impossible. There's also potentially. Oh, okay. Hmm. Hmm. We haven't fully figured out how the logic kind of works. Could also still be connected technically to the stone.
Um, Could be. This dude here? No.
That seems fine. Seems like I can. Okay. Okay. There's something from below that isn't fully decided that it's loose yet. But where? I'll deposit real quick, jump through the port. I'll be back in a few. Ah. You get to live.
I'm back.
Oh,
Nice.
I do have a meeting at 2:30, I think, so might be gone by that time. Yeah, but it's gonna be 4:30 for you. We have an hour or so. Game time.
Let's see. This thing. Not. Get it to it. Oh, fuck's sake. Fine.
nothing?
I don't know what has not decided that it's not this. Ah!
I thought it's further down.
No, it's this thing. It's somewhere around here. Like whatever happened here is basically an indication.
Maybe stone? Get rid of the stones around there? Nope, you need to break that one.
I think. Or not.
Uh-oh.
Sakes! These are supposed to fall.
Maybe this guy here.
Close.
What is it now? Maybe here it's too close to the...
Maybe. It's like a jagged edge on this side. It's weird. Oh, okay. Weird piece point for this thing. Fuck.
Just
Oh,
tempted to split it in half. From here.
I guess the other option is to just clear out the rock. Why is the copper about to say? It's not supposed to be. That's the neat part. Like usually whenever any kind of vein in this game loses like overall connection to the ground, it just automatically shatters. As a matter of fact, it's the easiest way to actually farm silver is to just basically dig around it like we have done with the copper vein and just basically, you know, come to it from underneath. But this one is stubborn. I'm sure there's some kind of internal logic that it functions by, but I don't know what it is. Just leave it there, buried.
Don't you like that? Hurts.
Arrested.
That's it.
Also, it's really funny, we actually have these wolves since, I think before we even killed the Elder, or it was a little bit after
Yeah.
we killed the Elder.
I don't remember correctly.
Damn it, this thing just refuses to... Oh, is it the... Nah, it couldn't be the center one.
No, because look, I've split it in separate pieces and it's still on the...
Oh!
Yep, here you go.
I knew it. It's always these weird jutting ones. I bet it's this one, like on the edge here, that's just still for some reason connected. I fucking bet. God damn.
Where's the cart?
Why?
Oh.
We just have a boat.
Yeah, but
Just pick up how much you can, go to the boat, shove the stuff in the boat. And we're good.
okay.
Do I have to pick up everything? Good.
Is there anything left?
Nope.
No?
Nope. If you're gonna be going to
Oh,
the
there
base
was
the
a-
easy way, I'd recommend you go through the portal now. I'm gonna be breaking.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. There was a here a vein.
Oh,
Here you go.
you got it. Nice.
Well, I didn't get anything from it, but
And, we got some stone.
Yeah. I'll pick them up as I do them anyways.
Breaking the portal.
Break it.
Break, break. Right. Back to the base we sail. Sail that bitch on out of here. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, yesterday we did actually have like the most exasperating fucking transport of 2-star pigs. From basically here to all the way down here. And by the time we reached, we basically got almost immediately invaded. Had a Draugr chase the piglet out of the boat and into the ocean. From where we had to basically coax it out of the water and then into the pen, which is basically like a small pig bunker now, for obvious reasons. And we also have like, I think 4 2-star pigs basically sealed off back where we got it from, just in case. Okay, let me see if I can.
Or to start thing. To
Okay,
what was
that
it?
was
To an
not
invasion.
as good because it didn't jump on, so the boat didn't
Sorry.
really stop. It's fine.
Try bring the cart or should we just
Yeah, we'll grab it.
take everything?
I mean, we could, but hard.
Then if I got some. Get back in. Get back in.
I don't have any. Okay.
Yank.
I can hear somebody working the field.
Oh,
The
there we
little
go.
Giga
That
is working
Giga.
the fields. It's all thematic.
Do we have enough coil or do we need wood?
You probably. You plowing them fields, boy? You doing good?
Yes, master.
Try not to eat the dirt.
Picking the cotton.
No, we don't have cloudberries yet. Oh, another pig child has been born. the pig bunker. Which, funnily enough, I believe is spacious enough for actually to have about up to 10 pigs in there.
Zero visibility. Where do I plant?
Yeah, we really should. Yeah, you know what? I'll make some. I'll make some torches once the copper gets melted. Because I do like the wall sconces. How's our iron supply? We have some iron. How much do they? Is that about 4? No, more. I need 6. Oh, I crafted 1 extra nail. Wow. Okay, then it's... Oh. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a bottleneck. Fuck. Oh no. Not a lot of fine wood.
Just for a minute.
Fine. You know what I should do? I should place a chest in the portal room. Actually has resources for more portals. Feel like that might be useful down the line. So I should replant more oak. Yes, give me the acorn. Oh. The deer population is going wild outside. Now let's go plant some oak. Yeah. Crazy amount of space to roll.
And I guess I can replant some birches as well.
What birches in your area? How good is the stability effect anyway? Is there a possibility for me making a soft area that's not gonna be absolutely compromised to shit? Might actually be fine. The compressed stack of stone. The stone pile looks like poop. Yep. Listen, I'm not the one who made the pile of stones. I merely stacked the stones there. And technically, by Valheim logic or by Viking logic, all poop is technically just troll poop. All stone is just technically troll poop. So
Do with that information what you...
running low on the old thistle. Okay. Whereabouts did I put the second? So that it's sketchy. so we'll see what I can. Okay. Wait. Like, so just close the bar. Who was it? Who are you? It's just a normal wolf. Tempted.
You serve a lot of calories. Don't make me believe that I'm in a survival situation.
Good. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Ah, yes, excellent. Like I didn't have enough seagulls in my life from outside. Now I have to hear them in game as well. Wonderful.
Johnny, are you around?
I think he's having a meeting.
Why are you not in the cave?
The
Oh, we need
invasion
food.
protect.
Gonna feed the pigs.
Slop the hogs. Just grab some carrots from the barrel.
Brilliant.
Can't be there because
I'm for sure gonna push him around sometime.
Make a hole, push him in it. put the roof on top of it. Call it a day.
Pretty much. Well, outside of the base.
Oh yeah.
Carota.
Damn it, I thought I had more wood on me. And really wood disappears fairly quickly. And they're already trying to go to the second floor. Three. Or third, I should say. That is technically the third.
Okay. Ugh.
Now the biggest question is how the fuck do I do the roof? Oh. Jesus. Got all sleepy all of a sudden. Okay, so I can probably do it by like half increment. 26 degrees. Oops. If we're gonna be putting down beehives and stuff, I would like. Like tiles, maybe 3. No, 2 tiles sounds good. Basically, have something like happening around here. Outdoors that side. How? Oh. I like that. Oh, perfect. So that's the plan. That's how far up I'm going to increase the roof. Have floor spacing. Anything else? Okay. Right. I guess I can just continue this until I can see it be such bad durability and let me build anymore. Like, have the odd feeling that it's gonna be fine. Oh, okay, so that's oh no, wait, this one is fixed group. That's gonna be up till here, that side. Yeah, that. Smoke seems to be able to come out of the new hole anyways, so that's good. That's all. Okay. Yep. Okay. Not okay. Okay. know what? Grab me some. Okay, so. Needs more height. Additional height. Where we want to be. Might be a little bit taller than it's supposed to. This problem work. Tired. God. Huh? How the f happened? Ah. Oh, looking from the inside. Seems fine. I think it actually might be sequestered at one place that I have, like a clean area. Yeah. Yeah. And I guess. Oh. Oh, that's actually even better. Little bit better. Not. Nope, wait. The side cannot be supported in such a way because we will not be having. Okay, so. Yeah, that's actually just put off here. Okay. Building hammer broke. Wait, needs a. It does. You mean it doesn't have a roof? Oh, it's because I've got. Can you stop destroying our fucking door? Don't playing Vlahim. How many wolves do you have? A lot. We have a lot of wolves. We still haven't even killed the bone mass and we have a lot of wolves. That's how many wolves we have. This is the 4th generation of wolves that we have. All the previous ones were wiped out during invasions. Got to tame extra wolves down the line so we can repopulate them. Isn't touching the ground, man. I can sneak through here. Seems like I'm gonna have to break my wood beams. Re-roofing. Messy business. Well, at least I can try out and see whether this actually works. Wait, 1.2 and I very much dislike the building system. Nah, once you get the hang of it, it's fine. If you ask me. It is occasionally tedious, but you kind of once you follow up the logic, it kind of sticks. It's like stone has independent stability of everything than anything else. Same as core wood, so you could basically do like a core wood structure or like a skeleton base for the structure itself, and then build on top of it, knowing full well that it's gonna be like that. That it's gonna, you know, hold out. But yeah, no, it definitely is clunky sometimes. Because of this little piece of roof that was gone here, the crafting station downstairs stopped working. And now that I placed like these pieces of roof over here, it's fine. Yeah, I'm currently elevating the rooftop by 1 level so we can basically have like a small terrace here. Yeah. Oh. Don't forget again, playing by stability rules is a bit tricky. Okay. Yep. There, then we'll and again. Oh. Then it's one single beam fallen.
Yeah, I'll take a break now. Plus meeting, so I'll be gone for now.
Alrighty.
See y'all.
Oh, yeah. Yep, catch you later. Eh. Bit like that. Bit. This part in the open end. Hopefully that's not going to impact the board. Probably will. So if I've done everything correctly, this should... Yeah, nice. It's fighting me on it a little bit. Okay. If only it wasn't nighttime. Because I can't see shit as I'm doing this. But also changing the graphical settings for the game to basically have like brighter nighttime feels dumb. This game was designed to be, you know, visually stunning from a long distance, and just like switching darkness in a different way definitely impacted. Like visually this game is stunning. Okay. Nope. Yeah, yeah. Okay. And I'm out of wood. If only there was like a spare roof worth of materials that I'm not gonna be using anymore. Anyways, let's continue. Things downstairs are probably going like, what the fuck have you done? I have no roof. The wolves are confused. Actually, those are the pigs as much as I can hear. Something's probably bothering them. Probably should check. On my Hagen bunker. Ah. A ne'er-do-well. Be gone. Luckily, the hogs in the Hagen bunker are perfectly fine. Those 2-star pigs are such a valuable resource. It's unreal. And it's also unreal how many times we've lost pigs. Too many. And of course, our beloved wolves just continue to decide that the best place to be is literally anywhere else that's on the elevated parts of this building. Also, I'm not sure how I'm gonna do. I mean, it's one high. We should be able to cross. Yeah. Oh, no, I need corner. Oh, corner. There. Oh. Nope. We're not doing it like that. That's gonna be too tough to figure out how to properly do. I'm just gonna slope it and figure that out as we go. As a matter of fact, I can probably leave it like so. Yeah. Yeah. Now, the small issue is that now stuff that's in this banned area will basically consider itself roofless. Which is a bit of a problem. It's really funny how that immediately breaks everything. Oh, maybe if we... I don't know, stone floor? Stone floor might be a bad idea. Sec. Okay. Roof fixed. So the main issue is whether we can use the forge or not. Not. There we go. Cool. I guess I could do an inverted roof on this side. But I'll just check the forge first. Also, I should eat. It's a bad practice to not have everything, like... up. Oh, no, it's still workable. Okay. See, that's mainly because there's actual roofing, like, there. So it's still kind of like a thing. Maybe it's also because there's, like, multiple levels of, you know. Okay. I was kind of hoping that we could make it a little bit bigger. Is it gonna look super fucking ugly if I just do like a... Okay. Inverse... I think it's gonna look really dumb. Yeah, roof parkour. It's basically like early game training. Because once you go into the mountains, this type of parkour is gonna save your life. Or I could also... Okay, there's also another option of what I can do, but that means raising the roof even more. Which I'm not opposed to, it's just gonna be annoying. Mostly because I'm gonna have to continue the chimney part with wood, basically. Let me just vacuum up the previous roof. Okay, let me grab some more of my core wood. I don't know if you can tell, but we are an industrious bunch. I actually can go inside, and it's gonna be easier rather than the other thing. Luckily, the wolves have not figured out a way to get up here quite yet. Lord knows they will, though. So one of our teammates, rather specifically, wanted to basically set this up so we can... Is it already getting damaged by the weather? Huh. But yeah, basically he wanted to have like an outdoorsy side here, so we can basically have like the beehives instead of over there, basically be like here. I'm not sure if that's gonna work. Or if that's doable. But it's better to find out than wonder. Bigger question is, do I want... Because I can elevate it basically by another half. Have it up there. It's gonna take a little bit of redoing, but we're actually gonna have like a view of the outside rather than this little slit. I kind of want that. Kind of want to have like a bigger viewing space. One sec. So I think that's basically gonna be a full pole, like all the way out. Half a stitch. Actually, no, it's only a half. So it's basically where we start from. Like so. Yeah. Nifty. Oh, this is positioned weirdly. Damn it. Excuse me. So that's not visible on the lower floor, right? Okay. And it shouldn't be visible on the other floor either. Ah. No roof is soaking this entire wall through. Great. Okay, so that's not how we're gonna be doing it. I'm gonna leave it open-ended, but I'm probably gonna do like a 26-degree invert roof on this side so it doesn't constantly soak. I was worried about something like this. It's actually damaging the entirety of the side of the building. Okay. As long as the crafting table has a roof over its head, it's gonna be enough. Everything else can go.
like that. No. Oh, come on. I have to balance that after. Oh, actually, no, that's back out. Okay. Just retouching the roof a bit, you know. Just deposit some of the roof again. Okay. You know what? Just in case. There we go. Okay. Wonderful. %80 roof building, 20% actual gameplay. Well, that's mainly because my teammates that I would like to progress with are currently not available to actually progress, so I'm just kind of doing, you know, aesthetic stuff and potentially helpful stuff at the moment. Because the other options are basically just like, we should kill the bone mass. By all accounts, we should have killed the bone mass already. But you know, we're trying to keep it, you know, friendly to the other people who are not in the game constantly, which is why we haven't progressed. Like, by all accounts, we should have been in the mountains, or we should have been finishing up with the mountains by now. Because right now, I already have prepared, like, all of the poison resistance. We have medium healing meats, we have, like, frost resistance potions. We already have, like, so much wolf material that we only need to actually get, you know, fucking silver to continue on with our progression. But yeah, I'm just kind of hard stuck doing these kinds of things nowadays, because don't want to ruin the fun for the rest of my teammates by going and progressing. Because this game is always the, like most other games, this game is more fun whenever you have, like, people that are, you know, on the same page and on the same level as you. Here. Nothing stopping us from actually having those two interval placements inside. So it was like 1, 2, 1, 2 here. Usually base builder in my group as well. Yeah. I mean, base builder, farmer. Potentially cook. It's basically, you know, depending on what we necessarily need. I usually focus, like, my sole purpose mainly is the farm. Usually there's other people handling the other stuff, but that was not the case in this save, so I'm just kind of filling up those roles as well. Plus, I'm also, you know, out of all of the people involved, I am the most experienced when it comes to building stuff in this game. Okay, luckily this time around I don't need to actually worry about where my positioning is supposed to be because they're just gonna... Oh, that way. Just gonna be reattaching the same roof. The top bit. The smoke is probably gonna start piling up on the very end of it, but not the end of the world if it does. Maybe we can extend it before it collapses. Wonderful. Huh? I have found a small problem. The logs are supposed to be like so. Not exactly the end of the world. As a matter of fact, I kind of like how this looks. Once I finish building, I'll figure out whether I want to keep the bottom beams or not. Shit, I missed. Ah, didn't miss the second time. Zine, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow, Zine. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. And I'm certain that now this is gonna connect fine and it's gonna be good. Yeah. I like nice builds. That's... I wouldn't say that this is an awfully nice build, but if you say so, I'll take your word for it. Oh, that's a corner.
And that's why I didn't remove all of the wood. Or replace it where we usually place it. Because I forgot what was good.
Good. Come on, brother. Okay. You know what they ought to give you as a... Okay, as an option. They should give you the, like, the replace option. So whenever you upgrade, you know, whenever you have upgrades for the roof, for example, you don't have to break the other roof and then replace the other one. And you can just kind of save yourself a little bit of trouble. That would have been a nice little update.
Who knows, maybe with 1.0 we might actually get it.
Because Terraria did that a while back with one of their final updates, hashtag trust us bros. Okay. Somebody's backing out of our one-way road, by the way. I don't know how somebody's backing out of it right now. Okay. Looks good. Now, the main reason why I did this side first is so the crafting table can also can function, and also I need to redo the fucking roof. Ah! Thank goodness I ate. Thank goodness I ate. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can use more core wood for that. First, really like core wood. Like, we can just have log beams everywhere. Can you... Being a bit of a shit when it came to connecting. do like a... Ooh, I'm getting smoked. Actually played Terraria again recently. Hell yeah. It's like some people get the Minecraft itch whenever it comes to playing sandboxy games. Like a lot of people get the Minecraft itch. Nah, bro. The Terraria itch. The Terraria itch is where it really goes.
These motherfuckers don't know.
They don't know what it feels like to rebuild your elevator for the umpteenth time. To battery box all of your fucking NPCs. At least at the start of the game, because then you need them to be, you know, spread out so you can actually use them as portals. Also, they added the, I don't know if you checked, but they added the four-leaf clover, which actually improves your, like, drop chances of a lot of things. And by God, how good it fucking works. Oh my God, I can't even describe to you how many rare drops I ended up having, and I was, like, mentally baffled as to how it happened. Because I had, like, 2 four-leaf clovers in my inventory, that increases the chances of, like, rare drop spawnage so much higher. I've had playthroughs where, for example, the moon charm, the drops from werewolves, like, was basically just inaccessible. We were, like, desperately waiting for another full moon so we could kill some more wolverines. And it just didn't drop. 4-leaf clover? Bro, I had 2 for the first hard mode full moon that we had. Crazy. And I had other ridiculously insane examples like this one happen for the last playthrough, and it was like, it almost felt like cheating, I'm not gonna lie. Play the summoner build so it was easy mode. Ah, summoner's always good. Summoner's always good. I have Izzy, my good friend that comes around to the stream every now and then. She's basically the main person we play I play Terraria with. Usually whenever she gets the itch or I get the itch, that's the other person responsible for helping us out. And she's the yo-yo master, bro. Like, it's been so many playthroughs where we basically, like, start the game and she's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna try out the new build. I'm gonna try out this build. And then she picks up one yo-yo and she's like, yo-yo. I personally really like Summoner as well. I've played all of them, really. I like the melee classes, I like the ranged classes as well, quite a lot. Yo-yos are really good. I personally believe that they're really good. Because of all the counterweight and stuff, and down the line they actually are one of the better impact-based melee weapons. They're a little bit tougher than the other ones, because, like, you know, when you get the late game, most of the swords don't really necessarily attack from melee range. Especially when you reach Zenith. But like the yo-yo has like a set distance that you have to be against most bosses, because otherwise you just don't reach them. But even they, like, down the line become really good. Yeah, the late game swords are really fun. Like, I don't know if you've had the opportunity to fully craft Zenith and stuff like that, but like, oof. I heard down the grapevine, I'm not sure if that's true, by the way, but I heard that they're basically trying to figure out how to make Zenith equivalent weapons for every single class, which, to be quite honest with you, would be so good. If you had like an ultimate summon, or like an ultimate spellcaster spell, or an ultimate gun. Because, like, if you see the crafting table for for Zenith, that's, like, the funniest fucking thing ever. Because, like, you need, basically, the true Shadow's Edge. You need Meowmere from the Moonlord, I think. You need, pretty much any sword from Copper. Have you tried expansion mods? Like, I played Calamity mod in this recent playthrough. Ooh, I've played Calamity once, and not on a server, because I was just afraid that it was gonna crash down. But now, with my new upgraded internet connection, I might actually consider proposing that to Izzy next time we play through. Because she's been itching to try Cataclysm. Calamity, my bad. Yeah, I personally have tried it once. It felt really complicated at the very start, and then once I got the hang of it, I realized how convenient it was. And like, the stuff that they could, you know, set up in the game were actually kind of cool. It just gets a little bit ridiculous down the line. Yeah, the summons are crazy in that in the expansion. Like, I appreciate the fact that they focused down a little bit more on the build-up type summons. You know, the ones that don't actually summon more of the same thing, but they actually became bigger or stronger. Like, I personally really like those, like, solo summons. I think the Desert Cat was, like, one of the rarer ones that you could get from the chest. Like the dungeon chest. The giant, like, star dragon, I think it was, that you could get from the pillar, is also pretty good. I can't remember. I'm fairly certain the Moonlord had a summon, but I don't remember what it was. Was it? They had, like, I think they had a stationary summon. I'm trying to remember. Did they have, like, some floating eyeballs that shot beams and stuff? I think there was something along those lines. Just get under a roof so I can get some comfort levels. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I can feel a bit of a thing coming on.
And by a thing, I mean the turtle trying to make it to the water. I'm back. Also, didn't they add, like, a whole bunch of whips and stuff? Like, I'm fairly certain they added, like, early game whips. Because that was the whole summoner shtick that, like, previously they didn't really do much other than, you know, run around. Maybe you would have, like, a magical spell thing that you would cast.
But now they kind of hard focused onto the whips and stuff, which is actually a really good touch to it because they don't deal as much damage as, you know, most melee weapons and stuff like that, but they are, you know, handy, and it also gives you a reason to be engaged with the boss more than usual. Yeah. I think down the line they also had like different effects. I remember these were not from the new ones. There was like, I think, one that you can get from, I think it was the solar eclipse. That basically, whenever you hit enemies with it, whenever your summons hit the targeted enemy, it would also like split damage amongst other enemies that were in the vicinity, and that was like really good when it came to cleaving down, you know, event type fights. So that was really good. I'm trying to remember. I think the Moon Lord has... I remember the Kaleidoscope comes from the Empress of Light. I'm trying to recall if there was a Moon Lord related one, or did they add a Moon Lord related one. Don't think they did. But is it not? Come on. Come on. There we go. Yeah. Terraria is one of those games where, like, even after several years of, like, fully playing it through, like, several times over, and you, like, know pretty much everything, or at least you think so, they always add something new to the fucking game. They always add something new to the game. You know what I didn't like as an update, though? The fact that they did their sprites just like Stardew Valley. That pissed me off. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Like, let Stardew Valley be Stardew Valley. Let Terraria be Terraria. We didn't need those sprites. Those sprites looked a little bit dumb. Like, I always imagined the merchant, for example, a little bit more grizzled, you know, like a person that actually goes out and finds, like, valuables and stuff. I don't know. It just kind of... It kind of killed the idea for me, because, like, people had, like, ideas of what the NPCs look like up close. And, you know, that fan theorizing has now just been completely off.
But that is their choice and their prerogative, I guess.
Yeah, this is why I don't like 26-degree wood poles, because they attach weirdly and they make everything worse. Like, the 26-degree pole is not exactly 26 degrees, and you can tell. You can actively tell that it's not 26 degrees. It's 25. The devs need to fix this. But no, seriously, like, these sideways ones, yeah. These like slow 26 degrees logs are not well designed. And hopefully they'll fix that, because like there's no actual way for this to be positioned properly and for it to look good. Because it just does this thing. Like, it either attaches to the side or it doesn't, and if I try to attach it here, it's gonna do something much, much worse. Look at that. And if I attach it here now... Great. great. That's excellent. That's exactly what I wanted to do. And the other option is to literally do it like the way it was before. Whilst I realistically want the middle ground of this where it just, you know, properly connects to both logs. But it just doesn't give it to me as an option. And the other option is to just like freehand it, and that's never gonna happen properly. I don't know, maybe if I do some snapping options, but I don't think, yeah. Stop bottom and auto. There's no proper resolution for this. Okay. Now the small problem is that we still need to have some roofing here because it actually messes up the lower section. I'm wondering how I ought to do that. Not me just literally looking at this going like, does this work? It really doesn't. It really does not work. Eh. It looks a bit weird, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I like the idea of having an open-ended roof on one end, but like, how am I gonna? Oh, but it's gonna just invert, and ooh. I need to have a look. Good. This does not look good. They wanted an open end to it, but I can't really do that because everything else below basically gets messed up. And I can't really put stone flooring here, as funny as it would be. Because it actually needs to be connected to stone, because otherwise it doesn't hold up. And there's no flat roof. I'm gonna have to do something stupid with this side. Okay. I have an idea. It's not gonna look good. Okay, and then we do the inverse. I need more wood. Maybe. If I align this properly. Nope, that is absolutely not how I wanted to position. God. Okay. Not gonna lie to you, son, this is gonna be some real sloppy work. mean, I guess if I want to leave it like an open-ended thing... Just have like something here. Life of Brian, thank you for the follow. Thank you, really appreciate that. Why do we have to... 1 second. Oh, this still has the... This is not supposed to be... Still have. Which one is that one? Stream elements. I don't think I need the stream elements one. The sound alerts came out with the, yeah. Okay, that should... Okay. Yeah, yeah. Oh, I have no idea how much of a fucking scorcher it is outside right now. It's 25 degrees. Why does it feel like it's 30 on my end? Oh, let me guess. Now it's not gonna... Okay. I was gonna say now it's not gonna want to align properly, but it did. Okay. Place another one here. This is where the shit part starts because I have no idea how I'm gonna continue this roof. I'm gonna leave this hole open for later. Maybe... No. Not like that either. Oh wait, it's supposed to be like... that, but it still doesn't work. Ah. No, actually it just continues on like a normal slope, doesn't it? At least on this side. Okay. Now what? Want to continue it like that? It's fighting me for the positioning way too much. Okay. That? Maybe? You know what? We'll do it like that for now and see how it looks. I guess I can just do it like a... Oh, yeah. I guess I can do it like so. This goes like this. Then we just tap it off. Well, obviously, once I add additional stability to the area. Okay. Where the inverse was supposed to be, I have to make sure that I can copy my work properly. No, this is not where it's supposed to be. This is supposed to be a corner here. Yep. 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 Now we just need to add a little bit to the bit. Conveniently enough, I pre-prepared some holes. Extend it further. I'm guessing gonna run out of wood in a sec. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, this bear set is by far the best thing ever. Because I don't have to worry about my stamina regeneration as much as I used to previously. That might not be high enough. It also just might be in a really weird location. It's thinking about it. I think it's thinking that it's kind of connected. And I'm guessing once I add the diagonal beam, it actually just might. Oh, fuck. Not supposed to happen. Yeah. Yes. Not happy about the fact that I have to put so many 26-degree poles everywhere, but. Fuck. The last one just immediately going like, nope. I'm gonna be special and different. Not align the way you want me to. Got it for a second. There we go. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that's connected. I don't think it is. So sloppy. There's no other way to put it down, though. Perfectly horizontal. All of these are perfectly horizontal. This just does not abide by the rules. I think I'm gonna need halfway the pole. Basically have it like that. Have it like this. Wait, does that work? Yeah, I placed it exactly the same way, but I was aiming it to snap it be a butt. Oh. Yeah, there we go. You can see there's the difference. Okay. We're double stacking them. Wait, did that really not affect stability whatsoever? Okay, so it still considers it connected just about the same as if it's like this. The game is clowning on me. Which one are you? Normal one. There we go. It's his name now because he's on the roof. And he's gonna be the one that will be aware of the enemy first. Yep, works. Work. Woodbeam said so. Can't wait for one of these to crash out on me. Okay, and it's supposed to connect somehow. Can't tell how though. I need to actually go downstairs from below. Okay. And okay. Sick. There we go. It's better stability than it was before. It does. I don't know. I feel like it kind of looks good. I don't know if we're gonna be able to store bees here. But at least we have a really good look at the ocean from the side now. And the smoke seems to be venting sufficiently. I was worried about that. It seems to be working just fine. Being a little bit of a shit about it though. Maybe if I give it an... Ooh, I haven't tried that. I'm gonna try to give it an inverse roof. Because this way, it kind of caps on the very top of it and it doesn't allow the full smoke to come out. So maybe if I'm doing roof work and I have no health. If I fall down, I will lose my skill point. I would much rather not have that happen. Okay, so what if we do it like... So? I know I have to stand on the above bit, but I would much rather not. And it's snapping at me weirdly. Okay. Stop. Of course. Just as I'm about to finish off. God damn, wolves are in the way. The werewolf. Please. I beg. I just want to fucking place the roof. That looks nice. And then these ones I can basically swap out with the 26ers. So it looks less like a cube from above. Give it a little bit of angularity. Yep, it definitely gives it more space to vent out the smoke, that's for sure. You could see it piling up on the... Oh, it's still piling up. Okay. In that case, give it the good old 4-wood ledging. Unless you lose all of your 4-wood. Let me just fix up pretty much everything because it rained, which immediately destroyed the vast majority of the quality. Should probably put more core wood beaming on the inside of the building. So this is not. There we go.
Well, we have too much more room for activity.
Yep, that's good. And it should... Actually, if I leave another set, it might be enough. Should reduce the overall smoke that stays in the building. Not that it's a problem with a roof this high, but I would much rather have it, you know, stay in the smokestack that is gathering right now. Though it kind of looks like it's worse than before. I just fuck it up further. Fuck it, just keep adding more. Make it a proper chimney at the end. I probably should do some ledging here because I've fallen off this side several times now. For my own safety. Oh, that.
You're in the way this way. No.
Just me, or does this beam not attaching the way it's supposed to? You know what, this is fine. This side. He's having a look around, checking out the new space.
How's the roof looking? I still haven't illuminated it.
The
The roof is
werewolf
looking
summers.
okay, but
Yeah.
where are we putting the beast?
This side potentially. I don't know if it's gonna be good enough though, because like I can't leave
I
it
don't-
unroofed
Why?
because it starts decaying the lower tiles. And crafting tables don't work.
Oh, because the crafting tables are on the edge, on the edges. Of
Yeah,
the,
but it's also
crafting
decaying the
tables?
tiles here. If you notice, like these bits basically are gonna, you know, decay to halfway durability every single time there's rain.
These beasts. Let me just try one and try bringing it here and see how it's gonna work.
Yeah, try moving it. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. At the end of the day, we can also just shuffle them somewhere else. Just so they're
Yeah,
not
it's just-
in the way.
Well, it's not being the way. It's more because of.
Yeah, I know. Invading
The hard-
forces also are a bit of a
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
Like,
yeah. Let's what am I causing as well? So that the walls doesn't breathe. They breathe quite fast, to be honest, compared to the boars.
well, they both ought to be breeding at the same speed. It's just that we have more space and more wolves. It's like the wolves have like a full building to breed into, like the pigs just have the hovel.
Eventually, we can add them to the virtual like this. So, yeah.
They also don't have any food.
The wolves.
The pig.
Okay.
Gonna go grab some carrots, slop the hogs.
Right, okay, I'll collect them and I'll...
Nah, don't worry about it. We have plenty.
No, I mean, I'll collect the bees and bring them upstairs.
Ah, okay.
I think it's gonna work. They need to be just...
Lop the hogs.
That's a lot of. Oh my god, that's a lot of blue star board.
That's good.
Holy shit.
That's good. Okay, let's see. Okay. I mean, there is potential for more. I don't know if the room is enough.
I don't know if it isn't. I'm just gonna start
Let's see.
placing some torches. Where's the placeholder forge? Ah, there. Just crafting. Don't have my craft. I'll do. I guess, of course, it was in the one place where we have a dead zone when it comes to crafting tables. Leave it there for now. We will illuminate. I hate to say it, man, but they're running low on peasants.
Need to make a grade 1 farm.
There we go. The hogs are illuminated. We can now see them. Oh, that one's actually a little bit too into the building. We can't actually. Let's get forward. Okay, that's one. Yeah.
It's very odd to align the holes of the hive to face outwards.
Yeah. Hmm? Guess this one is well.
The only problem here now is that there is a chance of the honey to fall down on the lower roof of the building.
Okay. A lot of 1 point. Okay. Choke encroach upon the hog
We
territory.
have some spots for green hog.
What?
These we have a spot on the roof for 3 more hives.
Neat. Do they actually work?
I believe it do. Let me double check again because it didn't say. Oh no, they break. Oh, you
That's
frightened me.
me.
I thought, okay,
The bees are
Yeah,
happy.
they are.
Crazy. That actually works.
yeah.
That actually works. That's crazy.
Yeah. And my idea was just to surround cold terrace with
I mean, the whole terrace, that's... Listen, we already have too many hives.
I know. But, the beekeeper in me kicks in, you know. The more
Yeah,
the
that's
merrier.
fair.
Uh,
Okay, well, that's fun.
I got coral wood from somewhere. And the leftovers are made from coal because we never
The bees are...
have enough coal.
Yeah. Good when bees are happy.
At least, no, they aren't.
Okay. Where else did I want to put... Oh, right, in the actual house. We have some here, this is fine, but the upper part is completely unilluminated. I would rather change that. If I can just scoot them in corner, no, it seems like it's fighting me on it, like,
Do we need
yeah.
core or anything else except the 4 bits? The coals, sorry, not the coal.
No, the coal is mainly for just smelting. Oh, there's also
Okay, so-
poison resistance potion requires a little bit of coal, but it's not exactly, you know.
I'll leave 5 in the circling chest. 50
Okay.
in the circling chest, and I'll move the other ones outside because it's easier to find them close by.
And I ran out of resin again. Okay. I think to run out of resin was not one of the things. I was out of. Like that. See. I'm not gonna lie, this is one of the better houses that I've made.
It has more potential, but alright. I'm just
Yeah, it's not.
wondering.
God, no.
If you want,
It's not as good as the fortress that we ended up making with Izzy this one time, but it's definitely up there.
is there a point of the core wood which is between the roof and the wooden wall? the bottom.
Yeah.
Because you placed only 2 of them here on the edge, and everywhere else.
Wait,
is
I'm
empty.
trying to figure out what you're talking about. Just one moment.
If you go out, I can show you. Like here,
Oh, right.
See,
I think I know what you're talking
this
about.
here.
I just
Yeah.
haven't fixed it. So,
Oh, okay. Let me pass you the core wood that I collected from around the house.
oh, this bit. Right. I'm not sure if I want to continue that. I don't know. It
Looks good.
Kind of makes it.
It looks
Uh,
framed.
Sure, fair. I was kind of thinking that it might
But-
look a little bit too blocky like that.
I mean, I don't know if there is no structural improvements when you're done there.
I don't think there is, but like,
Okay, so just get rid of them. It's okay.
No. Ultimately, it's like some of these things are done for aesthetics. Let's be honest. Like not the framework that's currently up there because it's massively supporting everything else, but like, you know, this edge
core
work,
wood
for
sort of
example, is
collected.
basically just like.
Yeah. There you go. Have the rest.
Yeah.
Back protected. But they're on the floor. But, why there is a iron on the floor
Oh,
outside?
because they probably broke a torch here. There was another one on this side.
Okay.
Might need to move the.
Okay.
Oh, I still have it on me. Never
Okay.
mind. Give me a sec. I don't have it on because I used up all the copper. Okay, 1 second.
Oh, we have
1 minute,
different
boss. Need the forge.
standing iron.
Place that
I need the
again.
torch and to resin as well.
Just a sec. I have some resin on me.
Okay.
I just needed to replace the forge. Copy resin.
Do we do them symmetrically? Yeah.
How come it fits this nicely on this side, but it doesn't on that one? I feel like there's another angle that I can basically take this on, which actually works better. Yeah, this one is jutting out more. So why would it let me do it like that on the other end? Look, now it's kind of giving me the... Oh. Okay.
Maybe do half.
Well, no, I kind of want to do it like this instead of, you know, the way it's on the other side. It's kind of not letting me have this happen. Unless I maybe go like so. and
I
then-
know what's the. So the one that's perpendicular
There we
to
go,
you
there we
is to. Ah.
It just needed the snapping option to be more readily available because it's on auto snapping, and auto snapping tends to do some weird stuff. That's a roof. That's not what I want. Great.
Oops.
Looks a little bit more integrated into the building that way. Only.
I know where to find some resin.
I've already planted. Oh, you've
In
actually
the-
grown up.
No? Well, nobody has fallen down the. What? What? I'm surprised.
Can't wait to get the improved roof.
I wonder, can we make a hole below the entrances?
Why?
It's so that it looks like a bridge.
Kind of,
I mean,
but it
in
also
the-
will
in the
mess
deep-
up stability a bunch.
Okay. So about the stability,
50.
I'm surprised that nobody has fallen down. There is only 2 stones. And,
Yeah. Yeah, but like that.
Where is Giga?
I think
Yeah, where?
I think he logged off because he's in a meeting at the moment.
Alright.
That back bones. That was actually some other stuff. But 60.
28 gear hide. After
What are you doing?
doing
What do you
some
want
bed upgrades.
I've got 11 wolf hides in wolf pelts in me. I need to drop them
should have
all.
deposited them by now, yeah.
Okay, it's been a while since I got them. I keep forgetting to deposit them because they're in the, what is it called? The top row where you equip your weapons as well.
Ah.
What about the wolf part? Where does it goes to bones?
It goes in the boner chest.
What's the... What will the stability be like if we move to stone walls instead of the wood walls on the second floor?
So first it would take... Oh, for fuck's sakes, I broke one of my own torches. It would firstly not function really well because of how I've positioned the walls. It would have like a weird stability issue because they're currently like... How do I put this? They are... Actually,
Not listening to
because
it
of the way
now,
I've done
but
it...
it's
Give me a sec, give me a sec. I'm just kind of
Give me
thinking
the
about...
reason.
we would have a weird... So, stone actually has thickness to it.
yeah.
So it would either take for all of these like stone support beams to go one level lower, like basically to the first edge of the
So that it doesn't destroy the floor.
well, not so it doesn't destroy the floor, it's so it can accommodate the floor, and for this upper area to not be like basically like elevated to somewhere around... I don't have anywhere to equivalent
Okay.
well, somewhere around to where the beds are, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, the block itself has a decent amount of thickness to it, and chances are we would still not be having the entirety of the like upper floor made out of stone. We would just have like the outer edges so it can support the stone walls.
Yeah.
And then if we have the next level for stone walls, it would just... So it would work. It would also reshape the entirety of the room again, because, again, stone walls have thickness. So we would have less room on the inside, which is not the end of the world. But it might look weird, or it will stack weird. And then that might
There's
actually
some
end up
core
having
wood
me
window.
redo the topmost area as well.
No, it's okay.
So maybe
great.
at some point I'll do it, but I've basically designed the house in
Yeah,
a way
yeah,
that they cannot possibly break above. Because like the baseline is
You want
already stone.
trolls?
Well, maybe a log troll, maybe? But then again, we now have like, you know, battlements more or less, where we can shoot them from. Actually, you know what I can do? I can do it like this, so we can indicate this is more of a window on this side. Yeah, just have these like open and the ones on the side. Yeah, that kind of looks good. Yeah. And you can very easily shoot from these ones.
And you can also exit from them, which is kind of crucial for me because I don't like standard exits.
Okay. Everybody barking. I don't know what you.
Oh no, it's kind of. We can even have like,
Let me see. I don't like this post.
Let's see, it's kind of seated here. I think I need some damage here so it doesn't go into the floor. Gonna bother the light in any sort of capacity? Probably. Now these ones are probably gonna extinguish both of them. Yep. Actually extinguished all of them. Huh. Is it still seeping out? Kind of. Okay. So we'll do it like so, and then we're gonna place the torches on the outer walls rather than the inner one. Can't do much about this one, but I also don't feel like the one is gonna be a problem. Actually, no, just off the torch again. Being a shit about this place. There we go. Yeah, I figured it out. Okay, good. There. There. Feels like it might be a little bit too dark. Might need to place more illumination. Why does it feel way darker? Like it still has the same amount of illumination. No.
Yeah. I think it's because of the mist. The whole of both sides.
Yeah,
is
it
in
might be.
mist.
It might be the mist
Fog
also, but
armature
I feel
and
like
mist, yeah.
previously the way they were placed was fine. Just gonna have to readjust them a little more. Yeah. Hopefully it does not smoke. And it's actually the mist being a piece of shit. Oh yeah, it is the mist being a piece of shit. Okay. So that's a bit odd. This isn't considered shelter. Huh. I can't see shit. I'm just kind of hoping that I can the darkness. Damn it. Well, it landed on something, but by the looks of things, I don't think it was the grayling. I guess this place is just like... It's not enclosed enough, maybe, but like, why does this one particular area somewhere around here still is still considered shelter? I do not know. I feel like right now. How come this place is like comfort 8 resting area, but everywhere else it isn't? Wrong door. Now where's that little grayling? Up here. And we somehow still get Great Dwarf brutes to spawn. I swear to God, if it's because of the pine trees, I'm gonna chop all of those bastards down. I'll replant them outside next time. Right, look at you, kiddo. Right, the farm. I was gonna illuminate the farm.
I think that's gonna help with the grow as well when there is constant
Nope,
light.
it's just gonna make it easier for me to plant during the night.
What?
Which is good enough in my books. Another pig is born. Did I need this?
How to start this?
Oh, nope. Something's annoying them. Who dares disturb the hogs? I thought I heard something hitting on stone, but I don't see
Maybe outside.
that little grayling. Hello. Goodbye. So I needed 120? Yes. Mark. Real estate. Estate? Yes. Okay. Time to make the new bed. Gonna place them right above where the other furniture is. I can't count fine wood.
Stop it, buddy. Stop it.
Oh, but that pushes us to comfort 12.
Oh,
Nice.
And you can claim one of the new beds as well.
Give me a second, because I'm on the PC. Ooh, there's some fancy beds here. Okay.
There you go.
I claimed mine, so you can destroy. I'll destroy. Okay. John Vlahim, unclaimed bed. Ah, no, what?
Yeah, if there's an unclaimed bed, that's your old bed.
No, but there is a bed with my name on it as well.
Ah.
So it's your brother who hasn't claimed the bed.
Oh, good job on him, I guess. Yeah, I almost messed up the fence on the farm. Actually, how bad was it?
I've removed my bed.
Oh, it's actually quite fine. He took that like a champ. More than I thought. I just plant the oak. A lot of space to grow. Matter of fact, this one hasn't grown up yet. Okay. Last but not least, final. A new pig is born, praise be. John Vlahim. That was supposed to be a normal eye. I don't know why it capitalized it. A bit odd.
okay. So we should be able to reach comfort. Oh, yep, 12. Dick.
Don't know why it's specifically like right here that Comfort 12 is located, but yeah. Is it because the banners are too far? The banners are too far. Let's make more banners. Other fine wooden pole. Oh no, I need leather scraps. I wonder where I can find them. Not in the way of the chests, is it? Okay, so now we easily reach Comfort 12 there. Yeah, plus the banners. Dick! I got an excuse to make more banners. constant Healthstone spamming paying off. Okay. Oh yeah, speaking of Healthstone, I haven't checked what I have in the vault on my... I don't actually have any vault on my ult. Yeah, I entirely forgot about that. I think I'm gonna go grab some thistle.
What are you gonna do with this one? Put
Saucy.
additional illumination. Oh.
Oh yeah, I could
saucy.
also definitely put some roof decorations on it as well. Yeah, that actually is a good idea.
Cool.
Make the roof nice.
My battle from work continues. Once I finish this, and I see
I
the
like how
Vlahim.
occasionally a neck decides to tickle my back and I immediately pull out the iron sword and just give it the story of a
Poke
lifetime.
it. Just a poke. Poke.
Just a single swish. Then again, that's also the Grey Dwarf.
Yep. Minus. Single bash.
No.
We need to do the who's guy bone mass.
Oh right, I was gonna check what the bone mass area looked like. That's like that we already have an access portal to at the merchant test.
Isn't that the wouldn't it be a swamp?
Well, it would be a swamp, but it's like, you know, the portal is on the same island basically, unlike all of the other
Okay.
ones that we have.
I wanna check the terrain there.
Yeah, I want to check whether it's like easily accessible and if it makes sense to, you know, do that one and just like not have to set up additional portals.
I mean, can once Radko is back, or we can
Yeah,
do
no.
both of us, but I don't know.
I mean, I would rather have at least like 3 out of 4, you know?
Yeah, understandable.
Like, second.
And we need to do a little bit for serpent.
Yeah, serpent
And
hunting
that
is actually
serpent
not a
stew
bad idea.
is delicious and
Yeah.
healthy.
Here. Also, this is gonna give me an opportunity to scout out how big this mountain is, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm tempted to settle somewhere around here when it comes to the mountain, the silver farming, because this is really far away from spawn, which means that the 2-star wolves will have a higher chance of spawn.
Correct. Did you kill the dragon? Because I've seen that there is a dragon head in the.
We've
Yeah,
shot some
Drake.
wyverns from out of bounds. Those are wyverns, not Drake.
I have a drake. There is a drake trophy. In the,
Oh, are they drakes? Yeah, well then they're drakes. Yeah, we shot 2 down.
Yeah. That's-
Because they were just nearby. Couldn't help ourselves.
And the fire arrows are probably very efficient against them.
I think so. Yeah, I'm not sure. But also, we can make obsidian head arrows fairly easily once we go into the mountain. Wow, that weird. Building yet? I am also kind of looking at the side of the mountain if I have an opportunity, because, like, it's unlikely, but not impossible to have, like, semi-exposed silver veins.
Yeah, that's nice.
Oh, that's a bear. What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro? What's up, bro?
What tool did you put? Juice?
Dress.
Or which one?
It's furthest one to the right.
Okay. I just don't want to be in the base while AFK, so that there is no invasion happening.
Yep.
Sitting here.
Oh, God, I might actually have found something. I see a different colored rock compared to everything else.
Ah. Okay. Are we still in a for mushroom?
So what, sorry?
I collect them as mushrooms.
Oh no, we don't mushrooms we have a problem. At least for now we're good. That definitely looks different compared to the rest of them, but I'm not sure whether it's because of visual stuff or if it's just... Could be silver.
I haven't discovered the lady here actually. I should go and give her a visit.
Yeah, give her a visit, pick up the map, because she basically has like map locations for rare mobs. Once we kill them,
Ooh.
and they are particularly difficult, once we kill them, she actually does unlock additional cosmetic. And I actually should get myself like some social gear, because it reduces stamina usage. So it's gonna be useful for whenever I'm doing, like, you know, indoorsy stuff.
Yeah.
Kill
Well,
another
that's
bear.
very fancy here.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
cozy. Can we make some of these? Let's get the columns. They're locked.
Uh-oh.
They have power here. Where is the map? Is it
The
somewhere
map is right in
around
front
here?
of her.
Ah,
So is there just like a small strip of plains that follows into a swamp? That's kind of scary. And there's an
where did
abyssal
you
in the
have
water.
such a fancy car?
And yep, there's two of them as a matter of fact. That's great. Did it spot me? Yep, it did. It did now. Okay. There's the other one. Great. Well, it's not ideal.
Okay.
And then it goes into a shallow swamp followed by plains on the other side. Oh, that's fucked. Yeah, no, that's not an accessible point. Maybe if we crash through to the other side of the fucking island with the boat, maybe. But other than that, no. It's surrounded by plains on both sides. And our best option is literally going through the mountain. We're gonna need a new portal. So we might as well position ourselves in a bone mass spawning area that has a lot of unopened dungeons as well. I think there's one place where we have a bone mass that's just like solid. Oh no, we haven't checked it out even? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I believe I know where we must go next with the ship. Okay. It's a little bit crazy to think that now we don't even have to worry about deer meat anymore.
Yeah.
And also bear meat is slowly becoming just an annoyance.
I mean, if you have upgraded and there is no more upgrades for your gear, then
I mean, I have to go to the mountain to get upgrades at this point.
oh, pa, 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 pa.
Where did I leave the portal? Oh yeah. The portal hovel. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be in the way of that. I'm gonna need to upgrade the portal room soon.
Thinking to adopt it somewhere upstairs, but this means that I need to do an additional floor.
Nah. I'll basically redo the portal room itself. I'm gonna make it probably circular. And then just give it multiple levels. Yeah, I think multiple levels might be the way to go.
Because right now it's just a bit of a longhouse.
Hell, I could even make the longhouse just taller, but I feel like that would look very stupid.
Actually, instead of going in a dungeon, I could technically stay with a merchant when
Okay.
I'm AFK.
Yeah.
I was staying in the closest dungeon in the past, so that they don't invade the base while AFK.
Yep. Looks like I'm gonna have to cook
Also,
again.
my headphones are dying, so we'll mute myself and let them charge while I'm doing some work.
Yeah, okay.
So, yeah,
Gotta prep the goods. Gotta harvest the fields afterwards. Good. The boys have been harvesting a little bit too well. Have so much shit. Any? Plenty of sausage. I guess mug shake. Somebody might want mug shake. I see. This is something that we're kind of running low on. Blueberries and raspberry. Exactly something you would expect. Oh, that's also booze. A bit of a bottleneck as well for that. Just love it whenever you have plans on doing stuff. And your lovely neighbors have other plans. Like being as loud as humanly possible. Exactly when you least want them to be. Not great. Isn't that just the best? Well, I'm completely honest. With the amount of yelling I do on a daily basis, they're gonna be worse off anyway. Oh. Hardy har. Okay. So, plan is going to this area here, but first I need to prepare port. Requires 10 wood. That requires a bunch of pine. Pine wood somehow is bottlenecking us around. These 10 of the eyes. Okay. And it's also night time. It's kind of convenient for me because means I can potentially, if I'm lucky, find this neat nerfed. Kill it. Like it's delicious. It's succulent serpent chop. Ooh, okay. And now we should be... Yep, okay. A little bit more. Yep, almost out. Give it a sec. Okay, that'll be good now. Yep, yep, yep. Check it out. See. Here's repaired. Have on me. Food, health, potions, which are crucial. Don't leave the house without at least 2 of them. Now, unfortunately, the wind is not in my favor. And it's currently shifting to be even less in my favor. Or not. Oh! It's actually going way into my favor. Oh, okay. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, we're sailing full open ocean. We can have a potential chance of accessing the good meat. Okay. Oh. It was just at the start of the day. Oh. No sneeze nerpent for me. These are one of these times where you would more or less turn off the you would turn off the Valheim music and you would actually like put in Word Runa, or I think there was like one more that's actually Heilung. Word Runa or Heilung would be really good for this one. Like it sets such a vibe, especially if you're fighting in the swamp or pretty much anywhere. Like if you do like yeah, man. Like, playing Valheim with those 2 fucking bands, like in the background, changes the aesthetic of this game immensely. Like, they make it feel so much more like Viking Dark Soulsy, basically. It would actually be... You know what the best thing would be? If somebody made, like, a mod pack, which basically changed the music in Valheim with basically... how do I put this? With adapted Wardruna or Heilung songs. So they could have like a loop, like an extended loop version or something like that. That would be sick. It would be so cool. This place has a mountain as well. That might be worthwhile investigating because it should be far enough away from spawn to actually have like potential chance for 2-star spawnage as well. And it's such a convenient place as well because like you literally have a shoreline right there. There's like quick access to the mountain immediately. It might be a bit speed over, but still, it's pretty good. I love these like secular meadows mountain islands that just exist solely because the mountain has to exist.
Usually means that they're packed full of goodies.
Yeah, especially Heilung, like at night on the ship with the boys, misty or rainy as fuck, and you have Heilung in the background and the sea serpent comes out. Oh my god! Oh, it doesn't get better than that, honestly. Or just invading the fucking swamp as well, like keeping like a... Oh, fucking the sea serpent scared the shit out of me for the first 2 playthroughs until we actually got like, you know, Draugr Fang type bows and stuff like that. Yeah, it freaked me out, but then I realized like on my 3rd playthrough that you could, once you set up the long ship, you know, the sea serpent is not exactly a problem. You can outrun it. Quite literally, by just going in a straight line. But yeah, no, I got spooked. Like, I think for the people who know me well enough, they should also be very much aware that I have some major fears. The biggest one is the deep ocean. Vocalist of Wardruna actually made songs for Assassin's Creed Valhalla, especially when you go on raids. Oh, that explains a lot. Because it did sound awfully familiar. My brother played it on the PlayStation. Like, I'm not exactly a big fan of the later editions of Assassin's Creed. I feel like they washed it up. It became like a RPG version of Battlefield, basically, where they would just churn out another one. But yeah, no, it's... I did see him do some raids and the music was awfully familiar. I can't wait to see how well they redo Assassin's Creed Black Flag, because honestly that was the last Assassin's Creed that I enjoyed to the fullest, and it was so good I think it ruined every single Assassin's Creed game for me. Like I couldn't go back. I tried the new ones. I tried the one in Egypt. I tried the Odyssey one. Like I did the, like the, what was it, Syndicate, the one in the UK. Like I tried my damnedest to get back into the game, but I never, like it never clicked with me as well as Black Flag did. Like that was the one game where I genuinely I never used fast travel. I used fast travel at the end of the game when I had like collectibles to find like in the opposite end of the map. That was the only situation where I did that. Because I was, you know, I had other games come out at the time that I wanted to play, and I needed to finish it up. But I spent like dozens of hours, easily dozens of hours, just like, you know, listening to the sea shanties and just like sailing the sea with my ship. It was fully upgraded. It was customized to all hell. It was so nice. Because I worked really hard and I got that fucking ship and I got some really good crew members and everything, and it was great. We were unbeatable. Like I hunted for you know, giant whales and stuff for sport. Oh. I also ended up picking up the armor that basically like reflected bullets. Like projectiles just bounced back towards the enemies. It was so funny. Because there's like one boss that was specifically just focused on gun. The poor tool never understood what hit him. But yeah, never got back into it afterwards. But yeah, I was gonna say, one major fear, the deep ocean. Just the worst for me. I don't like it. It's the deep ocean and everything that resides within it is basically my biggest fear ever. And, you know, basically playing Subnautica was a bit of a challenge for me because... it's not scary. But to be quite honest with you, it was really funny because, like, Subnautica was scary until I got into the deeper parts of the ocean, where it's actually, you know, closed roof. And it doesn't feel like as open as before. Because that was my biggest thing. It's like an open, it's like the biggest fear for me in the ocean is the open space. And basically they put all of the, yeah, for 10 minutes, yeah, it was not. I'm fairly certain I still have VOD somewhere on the YouTube channel where basically I actually should have the entirety of the VOD for whenever I played Subnautica. Like, I have several moments where I get assaulted by Reaper Leviathans and I am just panicking. I had a heart rate monitor on it as well. Like, I had moments where I was hitting like numbers that I'm not supposed to, you know. But yeah, I hated that experience. I hated it. But yeah, it was the whole thing about the open space, because like, I can't see that far. The Reaper Leviathans themselves are by far the scariest thing in the entirety of the game. All of the other Leviathans are perfectly fine by my standards. I tried Sea of Thieves in the tutorial at the beginning. The Kraken attacks your ship. I literally Alt F4'd and that. Oh, I have a story about that. I was gonna get to that. Because I was gonna equate it to Sea of Thieves as well. I'm gonna get to that in a bit. But yeah. Yeah, the Reaper Leviathans were the scariest ones, and they were in the open ocean. That was the worst bit. Like, I don't like being able to look down and not being able to see the sea floor. I don't like it just going down. And me being fully aware and sometimes even being able to hear, like, that there's something out there. And I know it's big. And I know it's gonna try to eat me. It's not good. I'm gonna try some. Okay. But yeah, Sea of Thieves, I have so many stories to tell you about Sea of Thieves. Because that I've played that game for a couple of 100 hours at the bare minimum. And man, the first time we had a Kraken happen, I was screaming. I was screaming like a little bitch. Because we were just coming off with like a huge ass bounty. And in game, it doesn't happen often. But when it happens, it's such a menacing experience because like you see it in the tutorial, but it's not nearly as impactful when it happens in the actual game, because in the actual game the sea around you turns inky black, like inky black. You stop, like you basically dredge down and stop, and these fucking tentacles come out from fucking everywhere. It's quite frankly the scariest experience that I've had in a non-horror game. Is there a spawner somewhere nearby? Must have been the fact that I'm hitting stuff. Looked at some gameplay on YouTube and even that's no, it's fucking terrifying. And the fact that it grabs you, like it has specific tentacles that just like get you. Like, ah, no. No. Terrifying. Frankly, I don't even recalling it is like a bad memory. Yeah, those are... I miss playing Sea of Thieves, though. Like, it's terrifying as all hell sometimes. I don't like the PvP in it because, you know, I tell everyone I play with water as a dog. Yeah. I completely understand that. I, however, attempt to be a brave little boy. I think that was the one. There. Like, I try my damnedest to basically try these games out, because, you know, Subnautica was a terrifying experience, I'm not gonna lie. However, for a second there I was gonna say it was worthwhile in the end, but then I recall that I specifically had to, like, because you know how there's, like, 3 different vehicles that you can make? I never made the Cyclops. Like, I never made the big fucking thing, because I thought it was dumb. Like, it was gonna be a huge spend on resources, just so I could be an easy target for the Leviathans, which are obviously gonna go for me. Like, why would I ever do that? But I basically craft the Cyclops so I can actually get out of the island, because, like, you have, like, a specific component that can only be made in the Cyclops.
I was just glad it was over. I'm not gonna lie, I was just glad it was over. I think Barotrauma is the worst game. If you know about it, oh, I think I've heard about it. I've only heard about it and saw some screenshots. It was like, okay, no thank you. It's Barotrauma was the one where you basically go Hadal level depth with a submarine, and there's eldritch horrors involved, isn't it? I think I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah, yup. Oh yeah. I had one of my friends basically suggest we play it, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know. It didn't feel like my style of game, so I've never tried it, but he did enjoy himself as much as I heard. Maybe one day I'll sit down and play it. Especially if it has like a decent co-op system, because I do like playing co-op. I do like the occasional friend slop game, as they call it. Also, I have Hogwarts Legacy. I just remembered. I have Hogwarts Legacy that I haven't played, mostly because I'm not a Harry Potter fan. Not exactly my thing. I'm more of a fantasy type of guy, and I mean like in the high fantasy Tolkien that type of stuff, or sci-fi. Previously Star Wars, currently Dune. This Dune made way more sense. Is a werewolf still? Yes, the werewolf is protecting the hives. Good. Are we sleeping? Is there honey falling on the roof? Bench. Fine, be a werewolf. We'll keep him. We have wolves. We have to keep. I wonder if Harry Potter fan friend played it and liked it, but personally it's not my thing. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play it. I'm probably gonna enjoy myself. Although I did see, how do I put this? I did see my brother playing a bit of it, and he tried to platinum the game on his PlayStation, because he's basically just like achievement competing with a bunch of his friends. He was stuck because he was trying to find like one thing that was missing, and there's no way to find it except for just constantly flying around the map and figuring out which one you're missing. And then basically, you know, reach a specific part of the game with every single school, which was like, why?
For a second there, I got scared that I had a knock on my door.
How are the pigs doing? Thriving. Hungry. Bruh. You've spaced them way too much, holy shit. Oh, torch. I'm gonna illuminate this place. 30 minutes ago. Maybe it's about time I do it. Maybe about 10. Good.
Run 60. Okay. Up, thumb, or down. Might have to repair that fence. Okay. It's a little bit better than. Ah, I slapped, smacked that into the turnip. My bad. Come on. Come on. Come on. I want to get out of the thing to play. Okay, fine. You exist there now. Didn't want to settle any reasonable place. Fine. My favorite part of the game, harvesting before you've killed Mulder. No, actually, my favorite part is replanting. So what time is it? 6. I head off to make dinner. Jesus Christ. You know what I need to do? I need to get reflective film and put it on my outer windows because my terrace basically becomes a cooking oven. Not great. But then I wouldn't be able to catch like sunlight on it. I kind of want that. I'll just put the reflectives on my dinner windows. The hogs required to be slaughtered. Just for context, this farm consists exactly, usually, of 40 seed turnips, 40 seed carrots, and about 120 seeds, not seed, turnips and carrots planted at all times. Basically the easiest way to sustain the farm and also have enough food for all purposes. And yes, indeed, it is a lot of harvest. It's also the reason why I'm the one person that basically deals with all of this, because quite frankly, it's mind-numbing. stamina. 9. 40. And more. Even if one of these is like, you know, a little bit too densely packed, I'll give it back. It's not exactly a problem because my harvesting level is so high that it actually kind of compensates for that. Didn't have as much earlier. No, did. Wow, check it out. I just wish planting didn't make these huge dust clouds that are kind of in the way of everything. I just wish that we could just not have to do this in the night. Or just like have better illumination because I frankly can't see most of the time what I'm doing. Should have placed a torch somewhere around here. Do we still have enough resources for that? I think I tossed all of my stuff there. Why not? Oh, there's no workbench. Eh, it's slightly better. Okay. We can hop off and finish that little tree house that I started, where the bone mass is. I'm also gonna scout out the swamp itself, see if I can't find any good dungeons in the area. Who knows, maybe conquer a couple of them. So whenever we arrive with the boat, we can just harvest, well, transfer the harvest. Just one. Onto the carrot field. Farming 42. Nice. Yeah, there's one there that bugged out. But to be quite frank with you, we needed a lot of carrots ages ago and now we don't need as many. I oversupply by accident. So now all of the most of the carrots, not all of them, but most of the carrots are probably sent into the pig pen. Because it's also the most sustainable food that we can get them. Berries kind of have to go in forage, and we also need them for potions. Becomes a bit of a hassle. Mushrooms are really good for food. Like a lot of food. Serpent stew is made out of them. Wolf skewers are made out of them. So I'm not too fussed if I mess up a couple of carrots here and there. At this stage. Might need to make a bunch of stone cutters that I can place along the wall so I can repair it. That might be a thing. Be a werewolf checking out the surroundings. Grab some wood. Okay, that's not good. If I have a bunch of iron on me, that means that... Yep, there's a torch missing here. I don't know where they spawn from, but they keep spawning in the base. Starting to think that the core would basically promote them. I knew not being able to immediately pick up 3 stacks of wood mean that something's not right with my overall weight. Actually, get the rest bonus. John Vlahim. I can't wait for us to go into the mountain area and for me to basically rock up with the tattoos, but because I have a wolf cape, I'm gonna be all nice and cozy in my body paint. A little tree house. Haven't exactly designed anything like this before. And there's a multitude of reasons as to why I haven't. Mostly because I feel like they're structurally unsafe. Because, you know, wraiths and stuff can basically come around and they would probably be able to fuck it up fairly quick. There's also archers. I'd say that also kind of there becomes a problem, but this seems to function just fine. Now. Dang. There's no point. Just a little tree house. This is the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. No, it's not. No, it's not. Please, Disney. Don't hurt me. Just faintly hear from my closet that
Are you infringing on my property?
Ow, fuck. Oh, this is an actual tree. Is this an actual tree as well? Oh. This tree house is on some unsolid founding. I thought that this was actually like a solid tree on that side. Oh well. This will be a problem at a later time, not now. Can't tell. Is it ending there? Is it one block on that side? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna disappear for a bit. It's funny how the swamp is one of the only places where you can do this. Because there's almost no other location where there's actually, you know, unbreakable trees. Oh, also, I can't build a fire in this place? That might be a problem. Burn the fuses, houses like that. Yeah, I don't think you can necessarily burn a house. I don't think it straight up allows you to place it on wooden flooring. But hey, it's a shelter from the rain and it doesn't let the Draugr find you, so it's close enough. And it's also elevated, so at least the vast majority of this problematics should not be able to get. I'd reckon. Okay, and the mass boner portal. It's double S, not one. And I also probably should do double stairs here, because this is already kind of finicky. Okay. Scuffed looking house? I don't know what you're talking about. This looks perfectly This looks perfectly normal. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just gonna even up some terrain here. Because Lord knows nobody wants to go into the fucking waist-deep water while we're fighting the bone mass. Like an easy death sentence. I'll elevate the surrounding area as much as I can. This place is already kind of watered down. This is like a low elevation swamp. comparatively to the black forest that they have next to them. I actually should look around. Doesn't seem like it's a large... Wait, is it... Is that the swamp? Is that the entirety of the swamp? Rude. Wait, that's the entirety of the swamp. It's just this thing? But then it just goes into Black Forest then. I'm not gonna lie, I feel a little bit cheated. Could have set up somewhere around here. Hell, there's already stone buildings and stuff. I was going like, oh yeah, there's probably gonna be a bunch of dungeons and stuff. There's gonna be some good stuff around here. No. Just... it just cuts off Black Forest immediately. It's just like this one little patch of swamp that just has the boss. Oh, thistle. I was gonna go hunt for that. We only have like stacks and I kind of want to decorate the house with. Also blueberry. Like the bad full eye there. That's a problem. The bitch. Just stab him in the dick. And it goes into metals. Bruh. This is the softest island I've seen in a while. Does it continue? It might continue. Oh. I'm running. Why am I not running efficiently? Also, you know what I ought to have done? I ought to have saved myself portal materials to place portal S should I find out that this is actually taking way longer. Is it going into plains? It's going into plains. And then into mountain. What the fuck? So there's plains on the other side. You can kind of see it on the edge of the map. I saw like specific trees that grow only in the plains, and I was like, okay, that's not good. But holy shit, this place is just crammed with every single biome that you could figure out. If it was a little bit outwards, I'm sure that it was gonna be able to shuffle in a little bit of the mistlands as well. Imagine if this is one of the Molder spawns as well. That would have been unlikely. But also kind of crazy if it's true. That's a semi-exposed copper vein. If you start mining this, chances are wolves are gonna kill you. Reckon I can land a shot on that. went over it. Ah, it's going under now. Oh! Wait, it's not dead. Now it's dead. Nice.
Yeah, thank you, Carithia. As a matter of fact, I am just about to end as well because it's already 7 p.m. I should close down. So I might as well do it now. Yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you. Really appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, you like what you see, hit the follow button. It helps the channel grow. Chances are we're gonna be killing the bone mass later today. Hopefully before raid. If it doesn't happen, we're just gonna have the raid and we're gonna do that stuff tomorrow. Maybe. If I don't have the gumption to start Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow, I'll probably do it next week. And if that doesn't happen, you know, this week, I'll probably just continue playing Valheim. Because I love this game. It's a really good single player, single co-op survival RPG. It has so many nice elements that aren't found in... Oh, no, that's more plain. Actually, is it? Looks like... Nope, it's planes. Okay, fun. But yeah, I'll be back later today with the raid. Don't know if I'm gonna be playing main or alt. See. Okay, that's the troll. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Clown. But yeah,